Hi there. A 112 hours long save file. I plan to start a new RPG today and I'm gonna do that. But first I have a... There's a quest. I have yet to complete a side quest. Plus I'll try out a post-game super boss I couldn't do last time. Because I just ran out of time for that. Starting with the side quest, I'm pretty sure it is not the super boss, because that was over here. It's back in HP, huh? And because this won't be the boss, I think this quest might not even have any combat in it. No, vai sucking again. So never find out what Ataraxia sounds like. We meet again as I knew we would. We carry your aid for the coming battle. Oh, I was supposed to do this before fighting Caldera. You corrupted Signa and murdered Phineas and the Ring Maidens. And you let into the island. For you would put this world in danger to appear before me so brazenly. The Demon Blade Fisted Alda. The sword imbued with dark flame, it must be cleansed. And for that I require the power of a priestess. A purification ritual is what you seek. You profane a divine covenant. Such darkness beyond any I have seen before. Should I perform the ritual you ask, you may be forced to confront a terrible evil. No matter, I'll lay low what comes. I'll do what I must to destroy the evil that yearns to bring the world to ruin. The 13th child of Ursa, Galdera the Fallen. When I sensed his emergence, I foresaw these very events. But the question to you, should I lend this sinful man my strength? We already killed Galdera. I shall choose to believe you have laid before me the righteous path. I wasn't supposed to say that. Of course. If that's your wish, I shall aid him in his quest. In service to you, for that is the duty of the Ring Maidens. May it serve the greater good of this continent. I care not for reasons. Begin the ritual, time is of the essence. To cleanse the blade, we must call upon the sacred flame. If your power alone, this may prove an arduous battle. The Pyrrhus flame. Speak when you're ready to proceed, so I guess there will be a fight. Oh, really? How long is this side quest gonna be? As expected, I shall reduce you to ash. Do you really think your flame is enough? Search Sazantos. Oh, why did we have to fight? What happened to you? I know your heart, your greatness better than anyone. But you must carry the pain and anguish of the world alone. It's an awful burden for a man to bear. But that's your nature, isn't it? It's always been. Why don't you share that burden with us? Or are we too unfaithful to rely on? Mine is a path that must be walked alone. It's that boss again. And again, this quest is supposed to be completed before you fight Caldera, which I already have done. So it should be a cakewalk. Unless it's gonna be some scripted shenanigans. Is countering magic. It does have a lot of health at least. Hi there, Knight. Welcome. I started a bit earlier today because I knew there was gonna be like there's some stuff I had to get out of the way before I fight the super boss, including this side quest that I didn't know was gonna include a boss fight. But it's gonna be easy because turns out I was supposed to do this quest before fighting the Caldera final boss. Like the plot's still acting like I didn't fight him yet. Like so. Like so. And you'll need to have Sazantos and Turondo in your party for this one. The evil is no more. Hi there, Kira. By the way, the context of this fight is to fight at Colin. It's like a personification of the evil energy that Sazan's sword does, so you'll do that to like purify it. I still don't understand. I looked up to you as my mentor, we traveled together, and crossed blades. I was prepared to end you with my flame. But you weren't the true enemy we needed to defeat. I thought I knew who you were, but I was wrong. I'll never know who you are. You remain a man of smoke and shadow. Everyone is alone, from the day they are born to the moment they die. And so you must all choose the companion with which we walk. You are oldest. Oh, he's gonna get the sword. Not light. Your flame will mount to my sword. So warm and familiar, but somehow reminiscent of you. Then our affairs settled. Who will you walk with now? Even I can be none other. I'll walk with the flame. Only one task remains now. That dark flame must be extinguished once and for all. Is this any better than the battle tested blade? It is a trade-off. The attack is almost the same, but it has no crit and no like extra buff to your physical attacks. Getting one extra VPR return is really powerful. If Remy wasn't a full-on attacker, I would give this to her. Oh, this could go to Altrix. And it was magic, so it would be pretty good for either Sazantos or Rondo. They're both kinda hybrid attackers. I thought this should have been a mandatory quest before you fight Caldera, because the plot doesn't make sense if you do it after the fact. The level of the side quest was higher than the main quest, so I assumed you were meant to do it afterwards. I have to put us on training again. Oh, by the way, once you beat Caldera, like all of your characters will be removed from the training ground because you'll use them all in one fight. You have to remember to come back and put them all on training again. And finishing that quest must let you max out Sazan's friendship. He needs a cursed shield, helm, and armor. And I have someone using them. Oh, I had it equipped on Sazantos when I did the auto-equip, the optimize, I mean. After being bewitched by the power of darkness, he became obsessed with fulfilling his own desires. Now that he's reclaimed the power of the blue flame, he's devoting everything he has to purging the sword of the true evil. He has some interesting sounding equipment you can get. Maybe I should try that before tackling the super boss. But if it's gonna be a duel, then the don't think my avatar's build is gonna work. I see, for a duelist build, he could use rest to heal his own health. Which I apparently don't have. That and surpassing power so it can deal more damage. Which also having way too many characters. So it might be better to just outright change his class. Let's see. Does the warrior avatar learn surpassing power by default? Oh, I unlocked it, but I didn't change to it. Oh no, he doesn't, but he does learn counter, which will be very useful. So is it only Obreak who earns surpassing power? The accuracy buff won't be as important here. And we're able to give this back to the Alicia later. And this back to Rayman. Make another save, so if this was a wasted effort I can just reload my normal save. Oh, I don't think I saved after the side quest. Hope you're weak to swords or spears, Adantus. Not swords. Oh, but spears work nice. So that's what I'm waiting for. And he doesn't have BP like when fighting previously. So like this should be about as dangerous as you'll ever get. There's just like a microcosm of what I did to beat Rayman the other time. So I need to have health to spare once I break him. Oh, I didn't even need to break him. Now, was it worth it? Wait, does damage by 20%, yeah? Well worth it. The arm also has some excellent stats. So I have to decide who to give this to. I think preventing blindness is still more important for Yuki since he relies a lot on using Aerostorm. Champion Shield should probably go to Eltrix actually. Because I could never get the Battle Test Shield, it would just never show up in the shop. But since I'm already with this build, I'll do... There's a couple other characters that require duel to get their items. Alana will give me an ancestry, feel bitter. And I can really see how overpowered the healing 2 BP per turn is. Yeah, it just shreds those party member fights. I thought they were gonna be super challenging. Prevent Trident Terror, gain 1 BP when near death. Not sure if this one is worth it. If it had that plus some stat increases, it would be better. Now for the one party member duo I'm actually concerned about. It's gonna be over there in the arena. Actually, do you have one? She does, but nothing I really need to know. Oh, the arena is not this way. I don't know the layout of my own village. Maybe I should have placed it closer to the entrance. Reime is level 70. I have no idea what this skill does, but it must be good. You might remember how tough she was to beat the first time. Does she still have her count? She does have her counter. Or does she? Actually, she seems like she doesn't. Oh, she counters debuffs, not regular attacks this time. So that makes it a lot easier. One damage, Remy. You're really washed out. I mean, washed up. Is that the term? Oh, I already had the physical prowess. Now I have to get back to my normal loadout. I used to have that on Eltrix, but then I changed it for some other skill. This used to be in Delicia. And onto the unaccessed that raises my accuracy. What else did I remove from another character? I think I took something from Raimi. I think it was the spear. So I'm almost ready for the boss, so I'm just gonna use my remaining nuts. Last time I really fumbled the fight against Caldera, mostly because I went in unprepared. So this time I wanted to make sure that wouldn't happen again. So I did some leveling of string and revised some of my equipment. Also, Nad's gonna play. In the meantime, I will head to the place where I'll fight the boss. Oh, there's other thing I had to do first, but I guess I'll wait for the that to be over. And Alexa had a pretty weak shoulder, which I hadn't realized. I kept this on her for the silence immunity, but I don't know if it's a worthy trade-off for the lower defense. So you may remember that to fight Caldera we have to... Oh, now the ad's playing. It had like a good delay, I thought it was just not gonna play. Meanwhile, I can see if there's anything going to change at the last minute. Oh, Rame's not gonna eat the brutal sweep against the... Actually, the boss does have multiple parts. I can cheat a bit and look at what they're weak against. If more than one are weak against swords, then this is worth keeping. So the main body and one of the parts is weak to swords. I think Krem will mostly stick to her single target skills. This could be a buff. I was thinking nobody has an offense debuff, which I could also use. If I don't have an inhibit offense, I need to... I would have to copy one from Hidney. Welcome back. So last time in order to fight Caldera, you have to come here and you fight a special boss and then you give up all your rings. That takes all the old soft off your character, so that you can change the ending. But if you come back here, you can actually get them back. You sacrifice your ring to save him. Your heart is indeed a beautiful thing to behold. Without the blessing of the gods, defeating the Dark God will not be easy. Receive me of this. Chosen one, the outcome of this ancient struggle will be decided by your hand. Allow me to grant you my power once more. With that power, lay our brother to rest. So, can you just talk to it again to give you back your oaths? Or is just the Alfric one? Yeah, I'll get them all back. And there's gonna be a new portal in this area that will take me to the new boss. Also, I meant to say this at the beginning. Last night I had the weirdest dream. I dream I was streaming on my channel as normal, but I was playing like Sonic 3 for the Sega Genesis. Don't know what that was about, but we're back to normal now. I think this portal here wasn't here before. Since connect somewhere, walk to the location. A key item for... I have no idea for what. You sensate tremendous power. I am Amatsukami no Orochi, father of all dragons. I seek only those who are worthy. I bid you show me your strength. Appreciated the brief introduction. The one thing I know, actually, I think it's best if I just reset the game. And I'm sorry for how anticlimactic this is gonna be, but I did my usual thing and I forgot to use a food buff. And this is when I bet I'll need it the most. But while the game loads again, I can tell about this boss. He's got a BP gouge, like there was only a small handful of bosses who had that. But if he ults you, he kills off your party. I think it's an attack that deals a fixed 10,000 damage. And that's more than how much HP a character can possibly have. Mean you can't ever let in ult. I mean, you can afford it if you have an auto revive, but this will still like really compromise your standing. So he's Lua from Granblue. I was gonna say he reminds me a lot of the dragons from Granblue. This one is good, but lasts only 10 turns. There's some that lasts 15. Look at the ones that lasts for 20 turns. Defense, elemental defense, HP and SP. I'll increase for 20 turns, so go for the rest solid. Now we can fight.
しょう。誰も悲しませない。見せてもらおう。歌います。感謝します。行くわよ。
Now take 2 hours, but I know he's gonna shift his weaknesses around. Normally I'd be tempted to kill the minions first, but again we can't let him out, so you have to destroy his shield quickly.
そういうことか。手応えあり。行くわよ。頼むわね。直すわ。一瞬の判断が生死を分け。そこよ。受け取って。
Remy, don't aim for the minion. Oh, he changes like... does he change weaknesses every time you hit his weakness? Like every time you deal shield damage?
万丈この一手。そういうことか。
This make breaking even harder than I thought it would be.
一肌脱ごう。ここは私の。はじける。ありがとう。悪いの。さてと。あとは私が。リズムを感じて。
Yeah, I have to change Altrix's weapon because she keeps using the bow as sniper.
私の歌に身を委ね。悪いわね。ありがとう。抜くからには容赦はしない。
He was weak against swords previously, I think. So it won't work now. Oh, right, one bit of strategy is that no matter the set of weaknesses, so it's gonna be weak to either dark or light. So he's weak against dark now, so this won't be light. I think I forgot to give Altrix the sword that gives you more BP. 抜くからには容赦はしない。そこよ。受け取って火を合わされたか。行動を開始する。退避だ。暗闇を手応えあり。想定外。Yeah, I'm safe as far as stopping from ulting goes. I should recuperate a bit. The ult does still not run out. うまく直すわ。剣気応一。いざ行くぞ。嵐月の勝ち。全力だ。知恵こそが全てに勝る。その身で確かめろ。And the Lich just barely survives long enough to do her thing. アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。逃さん。久しぶりに楽しめそうだ。舞台は整った。Oh, she can do it again even. 全力で任せて。いや直すわ。剣気応一。いざ百花繚乱。ヒガーレンジ。全力だ。And the Altrix can either bodyguard or goats. 守りを固めろ。こうでなくては。
単に壊れ
ことない一瞬の判断が生死を分け守るべきもののために癒やし感謝するわリズムを感じて
Oh, by the way, when I fought Caldera, I had to use 3 of the 4 on my tollies I had. That's your panic button, because it revives everybody at full health. Somehow I got 2 more in between streams. One was from maxing out Eltrix's friendship, as I recall. I don't remember where the other one came from.
行動を開始私は頭脳労働担当なのだがその身で確かめろ手応えあり行くわよ
Wrong target, Alexa.
任せてちょうだい万丈この一手行くぞグランポートの威信にかけて我が手真似を耳を澄ませてここは私の舞台任せて歌にありがとう行くわよ任せて直すわ使わなきゃじゃあ傷を癒やしたまえ
Nah, I'm worried I spent too long healing while he gets to charge up his ult. Alright, I have a debuff that causes self skills cost double. There's like an Arknights challenge.
ありがとう礼を言う備えは万全だ当たらん逃げません
I should have swapped to Alexa there. Completely forgot she was behind the Eltrix.
そこよ受け取って火を合わされたか始めるわよ任せてちょうだいやるわよ抜くからには容赦はしない
But Saisha's per turn healing doing a lot of work here. It's always been in the background for like the whole game. Sometimes earlier I didn't even know why I healed so much HP every turn, but there it is.
背中は任せた未来をこの手で聖火神の見業で救う耳を澄ませて息つい救済ありがとうさて任せて任せてちょうだい
I meant to use Arrow Stone.
一歩も譲らん私は頭脳労働担当なのだがその身で確かめろ手応えあり想像が始めるわよ直すわ戦わなければお任せします行くぞそこよ失態リズムを感じて一肌脱ごう万丈火炎よ手応えあり想定外だやばい行くわよやるわよ
I picked the wrong target.
リズムを感じて私の身を委ね
And I think that was another fumble because Yuki's about to die.
私がここでなんてこと倒れてる
Actually, I might get priority wiped just now. If not for the fact that Launi has an AoE revive. But we're about to die again when he ults. So I have to make sure that at least one member will have auto revive so I can use on Mighty Olive. Which Laurana has one by default, so long as she doesn't die now.
始めるわよ。折れなかった。祈りよ、届いて。ありがとう。
And I might as well use my B while I still have it.
行動を開始。私は頭脳ロードを担当なのだが、グランポートの一心にかけて私が引きつける。行くわよ。
Okay, just to get their accuracy down. And I can use ABP item to get to give the Alicia more BP so she can use another powerful attack just once more. So it is a bit risky.
どうぞこれを今のうちに直すわ。すまない。後期到来。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。待ち伏せだと。
簡単に壊れる。
ここで踏ん張らなきゃ。我らに味方している。分析に回らせてもらうよ。
Oh, he killed Laurena, so I don't have the auto revive anymore.
大使だ。
And unless I could get to now, I'm actually dead. And there's no item that gives one auto revive, so yeah, I think I'll have to start this over. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It looked like it was going smoothly. I'll try one more time if this thing like if I spend too long in this next attempt and still can't beat him, I will just move on to the next game so I don't spend too much time here. I think just playing more defensively will work. And that and memorizing his weaknesses could help.
私は頭脳ロードを担当なのだが。そら。そういうことか。手応えあり。支柱にこそ勝つあり。傷を癒したリズムを感じて。こんなに違う。希望は捨てない。この刃さて無念を込め。聖火神エルフリックよ。あれだ。万丈この未来のために。そういうことか。手応えあり。リズムをはじける。救済ありがとう。行くわよ。
And I should like actually be more proactive in stacking up auto revives. Just in case he ults again. Okay, so since he wasn't weak to light here, he's surely weak to dark. Is either one or the other.
肌脱ごう。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃さん。待ち伏せだと。逃げません。傷を癒していくわよ。頼むわね。祈りよ、届いて。悪いわ。備えは万全だ。
Oh, actually, I should have revived Alex and didn't notice she was dead.
我が剣。やめよう。身を委ねて。こんな道が戦わなければ。罪を洗いな傷を癒したまえ。
簡単に壊れる。
まだ戦えるわ。一歩も譲らん。私が皆を守る。こんな時研ぎ澄ます。アキークそれに我に力を貸したもん。ありがとう。戦わなければ。傷を癒したまえ。行くわよ。直す。備えは万全だ。
I wasn't paying attention, he's almost getting to ult again. Wonder if I should cheat and look up the wiki for what he's weak against, because guessing has been one of the biggest problems.
グランポートの威信にかけて。私が引きつける。逃げません。直します。まだ立てるとも。始める。くれる。いや、こんなことって。行動を開始する。私はすぐグランポートの威信にかけて。やめよう。任せてもらおう。任せて。私が盾となろう。
So either light or dark. They keep changing, but like you can tell that there's the weakness that has his sword on it. So I just look at the wiki for this specific set. But like, what are the other ones? Do I have a help with sword damage? And my control is disconnected for some reason. I could use this one. And I'll try to like cold guess that he's weak to axes now. He wasn't, but that was still almost still hit the damage cap. Oh, I didn't realize it would feel now. I thought that I still had one more turn. Yeah, I'm running out of my self-imposed time for full disclosure that for this last attempt I'm gonna shit. I'll look at the wiki for what these weaknesses are. But it's not like completely cheating, because you could try multiple times just to find out what he's weak against and manually note it down for next attempts. So essentially I'm just skipping out on some grinding. As in grinding for information. So I know he begins with the sword weakness, which also includes Domus, Ice and Light. Oh, it's already changed. You have to tell if, at least if he's weak to light or dark.
聖火神の見業で救いたまえ。
単に壊れ
想定以上だ。よく観察して暗闇手応えあり。想定外だ。行くわよ。
So dark weakness is gonna be weak against either axes and staffs or spears in the fence.
直すわ。逃げません。背中は任せて。そこよ。知ったら知った。耳を澄ませて。一肌脱ごう。ここは私の舞台。やっ、待ち伏せだと。万丈この一手。力だけじゃない。そういうことか。手応えあり。行くわよ。
Now enters Thunder, then he's weak against knives and bows.
任せてちょうだい。一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。
And enters Ice, it's swords and books.
百花繚乱。火が守りをうがつ受け取って火を合わされたか。さてと。
And now I'm gonna have to guess. Oh, it's gonna be the spears and fans, no?
任せて。傷を癒したまえ。任せてもらおう。こんなに違う。ほう。万丈この一手。
Yeah, so if you want to do this legit, you try him a few times just to memorize what he's weak against, and then you try one more time with that knowledge. If you want to like grind that out instead of just consulting the wiki. Now he's also weak to wind, but Alexa doesn't have that.
暗闇を手応えあり。想定外だ。始めるわよ。任せてちょうだい。やるわよ。リズムを感じて。息つい。任せて。身を委ねて。救出。悪い。一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。崩れたら受け取って今よ。
Hey, looks like breaking eliminates the minions.
直すわ。すみません。全力だ。その身で確かめろ。手応えあり。舞台整った。研ぎ澄ます。必殺行使される。乱月の勝ち。受け取って全力だ。グランポートの一心に守りを固めろ。今のうちよ。任せてちょうだい。味わいなさい。ネチョネチョにしてあげる。
簡単に壊れる。
ことない。支柱にこそ勝つあり。乱月の勝ち。受け取って火を合わされたか。
Thankfully, I don't think his shield ever gets higher than 31. Like, you want to keep growing as well, break humor.
任せて。直すわ。アキークの誇りにかけて。こんなに違う。行動を開始する。回避だ。分析に回らせてもらうよ。グランポートの一心にかけて。私が引きつける。
Oh, it has healing. I hadn't noticed that.
一肌脱ごう。ここは私の舞台。アキークのそれ。我が力を貸したもん。ありがとう。抜くからには容赦はしない。背中は任せて。
That's a third weakness. It's fire. Oh, it's wind.
背中は任せて。火を合わされたか。始めるわよ。任せてちょうだい。 備えは万全だ。
So if as a set of weaknesses you're bad against, you might want to like poke him once just to get into shuffle again.
回避だ。知恵こそが全てに勝る。その身で確かめろ。手応えあり。想定外。よく観察して分析に回らせてもらうよ。回避だ。分析に回らせてもらうよ。グランポートの一心にかけて守りを固め
The
ろ。
problem with bodyguard is that I think it only accounts for single target attacks, which he doesn't have many of.
未来をこの手で叩き込み。耳を澄ませて。
Yeah, he has pretty high evasion considering his size.
ありがとうございます。行くわよ。行くわよ。どうしてくれる。ダメだことない。してない。偽物。
I wish Yuki had got any patience.
任せて。任せてちょうだい。聖火神エルフリックよ。感謝します。戦士は折れぬ。
In a movie, Snake might be a bit hard considering his size. And the arena also doesn't help. My characters have to like reach over this balcony to hit him without falling off.
行きつい。任せて。
But as far as making his shield again, I'm pretty safe now.
満月の価値受け取って火を合わされたく。備えは万全。私は頭脳ロードを担当なのだが分析に回らせてもらうよ。私が皆を守る。一瞬の判断が生死を分ける。背中は任せて。
Mains weak to funds, the first one is Spears. But to Ramus, Falcon Spear is a bit unreliable, since it's a random targets now.
受け取って火を合わされたく。耳を澄ませて。一肌ぬ。畳みかけるぞ。2枚は。
Now I use on those BP items to give Delisha a whole BP attack.
大いに天は我らに味方している。私は頭脳ロードを担当。未来のために。マギア・アポクリファ。手応えあり。これがアティークの怒りを受けよ。必殺一致。2枚は。
There I hit the second damage cap. Just under 100,000 damage.
頼むわね。直すわ。ありがとう。剣気応一。
I didn't get an achievement to that, so either I did that before I didn't notice it, or there isn't one.
百花繚乱。ヒアレンジ。全力だ。知恵こそが全てに勝る。その身で確かめろ。
認めよ。
Oh, he does get a bit more shadow.
無駄なことなくからには容赦はしない。力を尽くします。守るべき者のために。感謝戦士は折れぬ。万丈この一手。回避だ。クライアン手応えあり。想定外だ。行くわよ。任せてちょうだい。
Oh, really gonna die those of Reynolds Zarya now?
私の身を委ね。丸いわね。ありがとう。やめたまえ。やめたまえ。ないわ。いやね。 全てをかけて。
Going for an attack instead of healing just now was like very risky, but it paid off.
未来をこの手
Don't
で。
do this at all.
万丈この一手。行くぞ。大使だ。分析に回らせてもらう。グランポートの一心にかけて。我がキャッチ。やめよう。ほう。
Nice. Yeah, Outrig's just eating it up.
頼みます。直すわ。任せて。身を委ねて。
And it's at times like this that I regret not, I mean, removing the healing skill from Sersha.
過ちを正す。傷を癒したまえ。無駄なこと。天は我らに味方している。暗闇よ。手応えあり。想定外だ。舞台は整った。生かしきる。アキークの怒りを受けよ。逃した。待ち伏せだと。2枚は。
Really out of SP for our turn.
首謀者どれするの。
Yeah, I forgot Yuki is still bound to the damage cap now, so that won't help a lot.
リズムを感じて。ここは私の舞台。 助ける。歌に練習。礼を言うよ。よく観察して。グランポートの一心にかけて。
I think I should go for another bodyguard.
守りを固めろ。恨みは晴らす。ね。負けないわ。 直す。やだよ。与えない。
He's getting too many turns thanks to his minions and being denied mine because of all these status ailments.
大使だ。行くぞ。
I have 3 panic bottles, might as well go for my first one. It's not like I'll ever need them again.
受け取れ。
Oh, but it doesn't heal debuffs.
任せて。任せてちょうだい。任せて。
It's a bit underwhelming.
使うわね。力が湧いてきます。行くわよ。任せてちょうだい。任せて。直すわ。戦わなければ。乱月の勝ち。抜けさせて火を合わされたか。敵は与えない。
Now stop silencing my characters. If I break, no, I'm not gonna have much to do for damage.
戦えます。
I did it entirely. Yeah, I had so many ailments that he like entirely disabled my turn there, so I got to charge up his ult again. Well, so I said this was gonna be my last attempt, and I'm keeping my words. Like, even with cheating, I still couldn't do it. think the only solution is gonna be to grind more, which I'm not gonna do today. So I have... I mean, I'm putting this off. I might not ever come back to do it, because I don't think it's really... Like, it's not gonna like, have much to do after. I don't know, if I feel like it, I can come back to this game in the future to tackle the boss again. But yeah, for the moment, I am done with Octopath 0. But I was supposed to say focus on status ceiling. Laurana had that skill, but I could never get there to have Eternal. I mean, she had to use returns for healing. Oh, I feel bummed that I used up over an hour of stream for something I could even finish. But what can you do? As I said, I'm moving on for a new RPG now. After I take a break, so I see you in a moment. Hi there. You know, when I was preparing for this off stream, I actually avoided grinding like the most efficient way, because I was afraid of overshooting it and making the boss too easy. Because I knew it was gonna be hard, but it can't be like that much harder than the final boss, right? That was a wrong guess, but then there's a lesson for the next Octopath game I tackle, for when I get to the post game. Now moving on to the next RPG. This one's actually quite outside of my comfort zone, I would say. Because both the genre, gameplay-wise, and the theming are outside of what I usually play. We're gonna begin front mission first. Just have to change the game capture. Hey, another Square game. I'll let the intro play out before I introduce this. Yeah, I was expecting some more dialogue. But then, front mission. There's a remake of a originally Super Nintendo game. It's a turn-based tactical RPG and it's a mecha genre game. Summary medical experimentation, practical application of something. Doesn't last long enough for you to read it. Yeah, front mission first. So just to go over like the complete history that led to this remake. So there was a game called Front Mission for the Super Nintendo. Released in 95. And it was Japan only, I think. But there is a fan translation at least. Now, sometime after this, this game got a re-release, an enhanced release called Front Mission First for the... It came out for the PlayStation related to the DS. Among other things, included a whole extra campaign. And after that, a modern 3D remake for that enhanced release was made. It's this one. I have little experience with tactical RPGs. I have played Advanced Wars quite a bit. That's a tactical game, but not an RPG. And I have even less experience with the mecha genre. Like, the most I've ever seen of it was the one chapter in Live Alive. But I was interested in, like, tackling new things, so I got this game. I played the tutorial, but it was pretty basic. I'm still, like, quite intimidated by how much stuff there is to keep track of. I don't think I ever played a tactical RPG. I've played a little bit of Fire Emblem once, but never really got into it. And that's a lot of difficulties. At some point you can play the game with enemy attack boosted by 900%. I mean HP. And their damage is increased by 100%. You know what they say about giant robots? I don't actually. So as I said, there's two campaigns. So originally it was only this one, and this was added in the first release. OCU side says the second of main conflict, as seen through the eyes of Captain Roycliffe of the OCU army, recommended for first time play. UCS side, seen through the eyes of Lieutenant Kevin Greenfield of the UCS military, recommended for experienced players, which I'm not, so I'm starting with the OCU. Also, this game does not have voice acting. Mission details: 2-100, board daylight submarine in the Huffman Island. City of Menasa, Oceania. Rendezvous at waypoint 30. Clicks offshore in Fort Monus, OCS territory. Transfer to camouflage cargo ship and proceed to landing point. Commence cover to reconnaissance operation of UCS manufacturing facilities in the Larcus district. In light of recent tensions between the two nations, you are prohibited from engaging in any hostile actions like toward the UCS during this main encounter. This is Striped 1. I've reached the recon point. How does it look? It's quite too quiet, maybe. I don't see anyone. Be careful, Karen. Don't worry, right? I'll be fine. Lieutenant Mel is a capable soldier, Captain. I know you two are engaged, but you should not worry yourself so. I know, thanks. Now clear comms. Apologies, Captain, but I have to wonder. Why go to all this trouble, violating the treaty even, to work on this random factory? All I can say is this is part of someone's agenda, and I don't like it. This factory. What's wrong, Karen? I can't believe Theoda. This isn't right. The iron report. Enemy. Oh god, good moment to get to this. I also have to change the cursor for this game, I forgot to do that. It has a default cursor, but it's like tiny in this stream. Anyway, this is the name of the robots in this universe. From what I've read in the wiki, it's pronounced like Vansers. Vansers. It's supposed to be derived from German. I think it's Vansers. Anyway, it's an abbreviation of another term that stands for walking tank in German. So these are like tanks with legs, walking tanks. Enemy monsters, why didn't we pick them up further? I have to get Karen out of there. We're going in. You're right on time. Now let's just see how well they've trained you. Lots of controls. Now, when I say there's a lot of stats to keep track of, there you are. I still don't know how to properly read all this. Tank is Panzer in German. So I think Wanzer stands for Wanderpanzer. And different terrain has like different levels of cover. Oh, Karen doesn't get a move. I'm surrounded. Well done. I knew pilot's first reaction to incoming fires covered the air camera. Not it was where the cockpit is. Wonder's Wonder. Oh, it's Wonder with a letter A. Alas, that valiant effort to be in vain. Yara, hang on. Right, no, stay back. So I guess that explains why I don't see that character in the marketing. At least she dies before you can get attached. Eureka. I'm not sure if I should approach them out the way or let them come to near my units. Again, I have no experience with these games. I know that some weapons have like long range, so I can already attack from here. From what I understand, it is a great game, though I don't know the story. Same people say good things mainly about the third and fourth game. So this remake is a series. There's also a remake of the second and third. The second is the worst received one. The third one came out this year, I think, and there's probably gonna be a remake of the fourth one. So I wanted to start from the first. And depending of your range and what weapons your enemy has, he might or might not be able to counter your attack. What is up? Looks like an MP40. I'll take your word for it, because I know nothing about guns. So this one doesn't have a long range attack. Oh, you can check out their weapons in the stat screen. And I can't point at the screen now. German word, right? Just a machine gun. There's not only guns, you have melee attacks. I miss. Just one more Pokemon that owns that. That's one. The other one is about to die as well. Oh, I meant to attack with that one. And I thought that it's better to hit your enemy a few times with ranged attacks before going for a melee strike. And I missed again. So did he, so we're even. How hard is it with a giant robot? Nice. Like a big thing I see people complain about this game is how often you miss. But I think like you can specialize your characters in certain types of attacks and think they'll miss less often. So this shouldn't be a problem in the long run. Looks like I can't get into attack range. I have to be right next to him. But if missing remains the problem, you might want to prioritize multi-hit weapons. This should be enough now to cleanse his space with Righteous Fire. What? Captain, send back. June 3rd, 2019, the Larcos incident. Unified Continental States publicly accused the OC of sending monsters on a mission to destroy US military factories in the... I'm not gonna read this fast enough. Hope you're reading like mentally. My island became the center stage for a war between the two superpowers. Thus began the second Huffman conflict. Oh, did they blow up their own factory to accuse us of doing it? The Monster Palace repairs at the site where we classify as MIA. Aside from a handful of top primary officials, none of these palaces have any knowledge of the actual events that occurred in Larcos. A year later, in the Baridin district of Huffman Island, OCU territory. You're up next to get your monster. I hear you. I know you're on a winning streak, but losing a couple here is better for business, you know? Wait, Cliff, we need to talk. Did you see this sign on the door? Authorized personnel only. Get the hell out. Who are you? Come on, start turning the arena floor right. Hurry up and get down there. I'll speak to you later. And now the night's main event. Caught on a 12-match winning streak. Royd Hellspawn Clive versus Jack Crimson Sutherland. Let the games begin. And suddenly it's a turn-based RPG, like a more traditional one. I assume it is crosshair symbol is the accuracy. Am I supposed to lose? Looks like you lost your edge. No matter, we'll get you back in shape. My name is Osu. I'm in command of the Canyon Crows mercenary group, affiliated with the OCU army. They're using mercs now. Just between you and me, the OCU is losing bad. The army refuses to admit that it couldn't slug its way out of a wet paper bag. And so I need mercenaries, real soldiers like you, right? So you've come to recruit me. Yes, I want you to work for me. I'm not going back to the army, not even to avenge Karn's death. What do you know about that? A man in my position has to do his homework. You were in Larcos at the time of the infamous incident, when Karen was KIA by US forces. Oh, he's talking to the audience here. You were unceremoniously discharged, your records and your very existence deleted from OCO databanks. Yeah, it's just a lord dump. And they've spent last year drifting from one town to the next. And your pay as an arena prize fighter in dumps like this. You know, telling him his own backstory just in case he forgot it. But me and now you get the chance to find the man who killed Karen. That's the least you can do for you, don't you think? Where do I sign? Come to the cross, there is a transport plane waiting for you at the airport. That'll take you to your first assignment. This my office once you're ready, and takes this $1,000 Huffman. Should cover any monster upgrades you might need. Wonder how customizable these robots are. No, I think I should just go for whatever has most accuracy, which I think is the hit stat. I have to buy this. The 180 is the price. Without knowing what any of these stats do is a bit of a shot in the dark. So you can change the weapon, the left hand, and then you can change like the actual styling of the left arm. And I can change colors. I think I like that first purple shade. Can rename it, but I keep it as it is. I think military reward is where you advance the plot. I'll be serving statesman if the Union doesn't get their act together. I'm one of the factory grease monkeys. You got a quest about machines I don't ask. Hey, Vonser pilot, are you? Let me give you a few pointers on Vonser setups. It's all well and good to cobble together a Vonser with all the parts you want, but you'll get better mileage by specializing. Focus on HP and defense stats to make your ride take more hits or hit the movement ratings if you fancy it in wrong tactics. Whatever you do, always think about your ride's body stats. Attack session gets traced all over. I bet you pretty good in the arena. Now he doesn't even have the cash for repairs. You'll be careful out there, man. BOR is nothing like the arena. Just make sure to repair your ride's body and stay in the fight. I'll finish off that bastard next time. Let's board the transport. I hope you don't get airsick. Captain Clive, it's good to see you again. What are you doing here? I decided to stay on Huffman after my discharge. I couldn't go back to Japan after what happened. Japan, so real world countries exist in this universe. I actually wasn't sure. Colonel Wilson found me and recruited me. I had no reason to say no, so here I am. I'm sorry to interrupt, Captain Clive. I'm glad you decided to join us. I'm Natalie Blakewood. I'll be honored to serve as your second in command. Welcome to the Canyon Cross. They didn't mention Oceania, so makes sense. So I think in this universe, the planet is split between two mega unions, the OCU and the UCS. Except for the close friend present, of course. And that's two more robots to customize. Contacts at 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Scroll that, we're surrounded, JJ. What are you gonna do now? It's all your fault. I told you you shouldn't have gone out this far. You're the one who said you wanted to find some easy kills for extra cash. You split it 50-50. 50% of 0 is 0, man. Cut me some slack, my folks need the money. What for? Your funeral? And I think that's us. Oh, right in the nick of time. And the mech I just built is the purple one. You wait for reinforcements. I told you we didn't have to worry, didn't you? Keith, is this your idea of covert reconnaissance? Walking up to the enemy to shake their hands? What can I say? They looked a bit lonely, so I thought we'd play with them a bit. If I paint my monster like a pale yellow, can I disguise myself to make the enemies think I'm one of them? Is that supposed to be funny? Cut it out, tier 2. Oh, it's not the time for this. We will await your orders, Captain. There's only 5 of them. What are you waiting for? Advance. What's the nearest one? Oh, there's a little bird there. Don't know how you call this in English. It's just a parrot. Can attack from here. What about if I'm the same level as well? Yeah, are they attacking one another? Whatever that was. Which one was I targeting? Yes. Oh, I have the same weapon in both arms. I probably should change that. Can I punch from like under here? Alright. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, they are attacking one another. Or maybe those are supposed to be allies, but I don't get to control them. I'm not sure. Ryuji might need help. Maybe the commander is buffing that robot somehow with missiles. Nice. They just refuse to target the main body for some reason. I know that there's some weapons that let you choose which body part to attack. A equipe até sabem que Yuri está em some, I should start reclaiming. But then the enemy will just chase after me. I'd like to go this way and let Natalie meet me. Iron Sword cheio. Oh, I got a weapon for him. I don't think it's this one, but I saw one front mission game where you could first your soldiers can leave their mechs and you can actually hijack enemy mechs. Which sounds really cool. I don't think I'll speed that far away. I love when games let me like steal units from my opponent. Like how empowered you can steal other training spots. That made you super vulnerable, basically one shot. I think the deal in the game I saw was that if your mech is about to get destroyed, you can like try a game of leaving it to try to hijack another. Also, there is merit to having two of the same weapon, because I just remembered you can lose your limbs. So, like, you lose one and still have the other. Oh, wait, there was an enemy next to me. I said before that it's better to hit enemy with ranged attacks first, then go for melee. But I think I saw a loading screen tip telling you to do the opposite of that. Yeah, this should take just one more hit. Oh, never mind, his body's still at full health. But what can he do when all his limbs are destroyed? Or can he not attack at all? I think the tip didn't say melee attacks, it said single hit attacks. Which includes melee. You're just at low health, so I think it's a bit further back. And I think that's because, like, if you deal a lot of damage with one hit, and that, like, is more health than a certain limb of the enemy has, you waste the excess damage. So you leave the multi-hit attacks for later when they're about to get destroyed. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Keith's body HP. And he might be about to die. I don't think this game has anything like permadeath. How DLC was not this good. Got a new armor. At this point, I think that last one should be 1 year away. If he can attack from there, I'll have him further away. Oh, he can attack from this position. I'll have to see how you can tell the range of each weapon. The areas of hostiles. Let me formally introduce you to Keith Carbell and Jonas Jeriaska, 2 more members of the Canyon Cross. Just make sure you never stand behind me and get along fine. Captain. The colonel asked us to report to the military ward in New Milgan. Oh, I pressed wrong button. And 0 repair costs, so I guess that's only if you get destroyed. And yes, you can customize all the monsters, not just the main characters one. And if the money I have, maybe I should start looking into specializing. Like, I think if you use the monster a lot for just one kind of attack, they get better at it. It's to especially let you miss less often. I don't know if that's during normal gameplay or if it's just when you fight in the arena, because that's also gonna be a thing. I can't see their individual health from here, because I would like pick whichever is the tankiest one and specialize that in melee attacks. There's mines and health items. Each weapon monster part has a weight value. Your monster's body power output determines the total weight your monster can handle. The weight power ratio, the WP of your monster is displayed at the top right of the screen. If it goes over 100, your setup is too heavy and you won't be able to take it to battle. And my monster is almost at 100. I have 2 of the same weapon on Roy's monsters, so I guess that's what I'm specializing in. If any of them doesn't have a long-range missile launcher, I could give them that. Oh, the missiles are shoulder weapons. There's also a shielder. And this should go for whoever's gonna be your melee attacker. I think whoever has a high move stat should focus on melee since they'll get to the enemy faster. So I give in alarm that as a punch attack. And arm that gives him more movement. I mean legs. If I want to say Natalie to specialize more in long range, maybe on launching missiles. And last one she currently has equipped. Because like there does seem to be an easy way to check what you currently have on you. Okay, she has this siege currently equipped, which is a short range. short range, I also have to be right next to the enemy. Yeah, if she's gonna be in short range, she could use a shield. Same for the Jericho. And I'll leave it at that for now. But I just want to see what the game is like if you speed it up, because you have that option. You can only make it instant, you can't like make it faster but still keep it smooth. Wait, because I think I saw an option like that before. I can look into that later. Wait, you're the same bartender from the place I was at before. My bar has been around that since day one, making the oldest Union side establishment quite a legacy. I hear there was a plane crash nearby. Pilots gain different numbers of skill points in each weapon category and dodge rating. It's best to specialize in one type of weapon first if you want to survive. I heard CPUs work better on clear nights during a full moon. I hear it from hashing butting them. You can't trust him, really. We received word that one of our light transport planes went down in the mountains 60 clicks northeast of here. Is click an actual term? Does it just mean kilometers? It's a... most likely a pseudo-condensed pronunciation of kilometer. Possibly onomatopoeic sound. Oh, it is the etymology. I'm looking for the definition. Okay, it's just a kilometer. I think you say click instead of kilometer just because it's faster. Maybe I should start doing that. Your mission is to recover the plane's cargo before the statesmen do. Set up ASAP and move out. This is the crash site, it's within proper CO borders, but we detected USS troops inbound. Here is the mission intel. I thought, oh, I have to leave the map. USS ground units approaching, Captain. Let's get that container before they spot us. Someone is up there. A civilian once... Oh, are those, I think, civilian mechs. He's steady in plain sight. And USS, you'll see him. You there. This is a free fire zone. Evacuate this area at once. Hey lady, do you mind? I'm getting some footage for my hotoscope here. Why did you just call? He cut me off. Journalists. Move up. He's going to need our help whether he wants it or not. So, Royd is best at long. Ryoji is terrible at long range. Natalie is short, so I gave her the right equipment. That's what I should have looked into before deciding what to equip on each one. I see one unidentified monster near the crash site, sir. It must be the OCU. We'll neutralize you. I wish there was like a quick way to zoom out the map to see where my enemies are. And maybe there is, but I don't know which button does that. Oh, this will be useful. There's an overlay of everybody's health. Didn't realize how low Raids was. That's what's coming out of that flame. It's like a glowing red net. Oh, so that's... Oh, it's like a flare and it's a buff, so that's why the enemies were attacking each other before. So Kieran was right. Try to let my tanker Max go ahead. Oh, well, what the hell? Help me. What? No. We need to hit the UCS units anyway. We're covering him. But sir, we don't leave people surrounding the alone. Not this time. Civilian vehicle. This is the OCU army of the mercenary group Cannon Cross. Form unknowns and we'll cover you. We covered the cargo. It's a new type of missile launcher. Let's see how it works on those OCU answers. So you can consult the range of your weapons. Oh, I can't point to it. Where did I click to see my weapons before? I pressed something that like the UI... I think so, the UI vanished. Okay, up there there's range and it says 1-to-1 on both weapons. I just have to now figure out how you read that. I guess that it's one for like how far away they are in tiles and how far they are in height. Oh, that's how they show this fire. You can choose it as an option with the attack. And it looks like characters have like different growth rates, because Skiv is getting more experience for short. I thought I could attack from here, but I guess Roy doesn't have a missile launcher. Wait, I can't attack from here? Maybe you can't use this weapon if you move first? Oh, so I think 3-4 means you have to be either 3 or 4,000 away. If it's less than that, you can't attack them. Yeah, like a fortress from Arcanites. But Arcanites will give you like a wood color details showing your range, so it's easier to tell. Does look like you have that in this game. Didn't mean to move. I didn't mean to move here, but I can attack from here anyway. Maybe I should specialize Natalie on missile, like, look at that damage. That guy kept giving chase, so I can't get bogged down the enemies too much here. Because I guess that if Frederick dies, I lose the mission. Nice. And because White's body is pretty weak, I guess I should focus on long range for him. Now, not only is that enemy right behind Frederick, but now there's another one in the way. And I remember I forgot to check out the parts I got from the enemies last time. So now we'll go in the menu to see that. At least it looks like the NPC can outrun the enemies. At least keep pace with them so they never catch up. Get him. I still keep... Yeah, I can still hit him with missiles from here. Not sure about the the hitting part, but I can try to launch them. I think I picked the wrong guy now. I meant to attack the one that already had some health loss. And because they're so focused on chasing Frederick, they're not actually fighting back when I attack them. I mean, they counter my attacks, but when it's their turn, they'll just move away. And Natalie has run out of missiles. Oh, just one more. Now can you switch to a multi-hit weapon. And forget what I said before, they do catch up. And I think that enemy was meant to attack me there, but Roy ducks first and shoots off his weapon, and I think he has one left. Visit his body. No, not legs. Did I lose the mission? I didn't. Maybe just this changes the outcome. Let's see how it looks like when it ends. Double dodge. Yeah, in this game, both your characters and the enemy have Star Wars Stormtrooper accuracy. Now, right as to run away because he's about to die. And he lost his legs. I forgot how Keith's self was. And that timeline already said I should have brought more missile launchers. While they lasted this, they made a huge difference. Alright, that's it. Get off your monster and fight like human. Bye, Keith. I need to send someone over there top of the commander, but like everybody's in some sort of trouble. At least that one is crippled. Not sure if you can do anything with both his arms lost. Yeah, looks like he's just a sitting duck. Bye, Ryuja. I forgot about Titans. At least you can like beat out your two many minions before the commander gets here. I know this time the repair cost gonna be pretty high. That's what I needed more of, rocket launchers. Now before the commander gets here, I could try out that landmine. Wait, are the items separate per character? Because the landmine is not here. Or did I have to somehow equip it? Yeah, looks like I have to buy the item then set up on a specific character. Did I shoot out both of his arms? Oh yes, so he can't do anything now. But he can still dodge. If you're watching I'll come back. I was lucky enough to destroy both arms of the commander, so he actually can't attack anymore. Yeah, we know what sort of attack Natalie should specialize in. Are you alright? I've been better. Also, he isn't that. But thanks to you, I got some captivating wartime footage. You could have been killed. I'm a war journalist, that's what I do. I'll get a scope if I have to bite the big one. You lit this outfit, right? I got a favor to ask. Mind if I tag along with you guys? I won't give any trouble. I'm pretty good with monsters. And I can shoot a gun better than a camera. I would be beaten if I actually had a weapon. Why are you looking at me like that? As you like, I'd rather keep you where I can see you than on the loose. Hefty repair cost there. So it's better to stock up on healing and use that when you need it than letting your units die. Because that ends up being more expensive. So, like, it really looks like the game wants to wait for me to get my bearings. I have to start giving my characters decent builds. So, right, this bear stat short. Ryuji is still kinda all around. Natalie is much better short. Frederick's better at long. Looks like I might be too many characters that specialize in short range. But it's just because I've been using short attacks a lot. I'll start with Frederick's mech because it's the new one. So how do... yeah, I have to see how I equip the parts I got from the enemies as opposed to buying new ones. If it's gonna be in long range, it doesn't need to be like very tanky. Now try and make Hiroji specialize in melee, so he does become yet another like short range character. But it looks like I have to shop for new parts now. Away guns since we can't punch. Yeah, as you can say, it's one or the other, although there are some parts like this one that have more than one weapon. And they actually look like tonfas. And for shoulders, he should have a shoulder. Not sure if having more than one shoulder makes a difference. Well, I guess if one gets blown up, you have the other. And they'll be close up, so you have to be very tanky. The arms also give me a bunch options, so I guess I get more than one kind. Although since I already have punch on the hands, I think I should just prioritize stats instead of what skill it gives me. Vice return to stock. Oh, change the armor made remove the tonfa in the shoulder. And I'm not sure why that happened. So there is arms set to override your weapons, from what I gather. Or maybe it's like one or the other. No, he's got a short range weapon on his arm now. I think I just spotted the wrong part. Yeah, it is kind of tricky to wrap your head around, but I will eventually figure this out. Give me whatever gives the most melee. Is either this or this one? Oh, this one gives melee and more dodge. Do I have a pink mech yet? If I don't, this could be the one. Now should the right stick to short. He's currently better at short, but his long range is also decent, so I think I'll pivot to that. And for that, we're gonna want to have the grenade launcher. The only problem is that it will exceed his weight. So I have to change some other parts, but it's probably the body. Yeah, I wish you could like seamlessly manage both the parts you already have and the ones you need to buy, instead of having to switch between those menus. But maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh wait, the body with less weight removes, increase the weight power ratio. So I have to balance this. Actually, a heavier body is the answer. So I'll try to remove this. I mean the... Oh, I can't do it. I have to remove it and then see what I can do with the other. Let's see here. Let's look at the one that had the missile gun. And I will have to shed some more weight if I want another missile launch on his shoulder. Either that or just have a grenade launcher, not a missile launcher, on both ends. Because there you do want to have two of the same part, because then you have more ammo to spend. So if I get this body, I get even more WP to spend. And that should let me get another shoulder missile. Yeah, it is so like just to hit the WP limit. But now I like full of missiles on this mech. Now I just need a CPU that makes those decks better. And I can't change anything about the legs. Okay, so this is a missile mech, this one is a melee attacker. That's gonna make the witness a long range one. I mean, it's also gonna have missiles. But though here I also have to change the body on this one. Actually, let me look at the previous first, since this one has a pretty clear direction. And for that, we have to shift menus again. So I guess like a big part of the playtime for this game will be just managing your mechs. I want a short range weapon this time, and also the other one. If she's gonna specialize in shorts, doesn't need a like heavy missile launcher on the shoulder. And I can change the body because I think this one is better for missiles. Though it is still the best you can have. Okay, what I didn't want was to like make my mechs look too similar by like having the same better body. But I think that's gonna be kinda inevitable. Because just now I was actually hesitating to like give this the same body as Natalie has. And I still gonna have a problem with being overweight. If I change to this one, I get even more room for weapons. And I've nearly run out of money, so I guess I'm done here. I'll change its color to make it a bit more distinctive. And if I need to change anything on the other ones, it's just gonna be the items I already have. I can't buy anything else. Natalie's body could... Oh, I was gonna change it, but the options are worse. Because I think that like it's a trade-off. If you make your WP more limited, then you have better stats, but that's not the case. Like the body part that gives me the most room for parts is also the better one stat-wise, which is a bit weird. You have to be a short range attacker. So I have one weapon that deals only, I think only one hit, but it's very powerful, and a weaker multi-hit one. Ryu might be missing the other melee weapons. I think as a punch attack on both his arms, there was that thing that giving one arm overrides both the weapon on the other. I still don't fully get how that works. Oh yeah, he has nothing on the other hand. And he's not gonna use missiles normally, but I have nothing else to give him, so why not? So Brinos and Jar are kinda short, so Hunter I guess should be another melee. But I'm very nearly out of options now. I need more money to get more parts. Does anything change at the war? No, it's the same people. So after all that, I need some water. I'll take a short break, and then I'll move on to the next mission. See you in a moment. Hi there. Náusea supply convoys en route to Minasa. You have to escort this convoy until it reaches its destination. Isn't that the army's job? How much are we getting paid for this? The army has it sends folk clearing the surrounding area of states units. You get paid well enough. So I'll pay 7,000 whatever reward if the convoy safely reaches Minasa. Oh, that must be like $1,000,000. Hey, Billy, warriors at this are scrolling with statesman monsters. You're just trying to scare me, right? Don't worry, we have some highly paid mercs escorting us today. But won't they run away when things look bad? They got a little more fortitude than you, Billy, they would Heads up, we have multiple contacts, 7, 9 and 12 o'clock. You got distracted by some life of Lilith Bone with Aqua's expressions. You just missed a vehicle blowing up. So, I'm learning here to never paint my mechs yellow, because then I'll just mistake them for the enemy. You in delete, come in. Yeah, yes sir. Move the convoy into the woods to your right and stay there until the fighting is over. Yeah, yes sir, please save us. So, right this... Like, I'm trying to make a full long range. Oh, that's why... I mean, that's how you check the, like, the full map. It's the select button. And I like that it actually looks like aerial footage. Even if it makes it a bit harder to read. Your melee, Natalie is short. Keith is also short. JJ is going to be melee, but I don't know cash left to build her. And Frederick is short. By the way, I like randomly stray my cursor like that, it's because my controller is drifting. Later I'll try to recalibrate it. So already it's getting more interesting to have units to protect. And I actually think that if they get blown up, I lose the mission. Okay, faz a missile launcher still, so might as well use it. Even if it's not what I'm specialized in for. Oh, Frederick can attack from all the way over here. Sure pays off specializing your robots. And now I'm both in attack range and I assume this counts as being behind cover. Like however much some footage can protect me. Oh, you just had a missile launcher. Because I couldn't afford another shield for you. Frederick has so many missiles. And this one is infinite, which I didn't realize. I thought all of them would have a limited ammo. I really need him to use a healing item now. We're not getting frequent crash discounts, sorry. I was gonna say, this is night and day for how I began the last mission. But that will be speaking too soon. Okay, those vehicles are tankier than I thought. Stop that guy. That don't face stronger than I thought. I know who my new strongest unit is, like, look at that. And the Dians can fight back. If one of them like outright destroys an enemy, it's gonna be pretty funny. Stop this guy from giving chase to that tile. Nice. I'll keep battling with missiles until you decide to calm down. Yeah, for all of them, the accuracy is more work. I just thought this isn't like a problem for the whole game. Also, Friedrich dies just as fast as he can kill people. Oh, that's the commander. Normally would try to leave him for last. But then he is also the most dangerous. Nice. That barely tickled me. Oh, for one damage that Dion doesn't kill the other monster. I want to see that happen soon. It would be very clippable. So now that itself is natural, I can like use weapon that's weaker, but it's more times. Oh, this only shoots once. Never mind. Looks like I still don't know how to read these stats. I should have had Keith use a healing at him when I could. Oh, I still can. It's because I forgot to turn on this UI that shows everybody's health. Also, I think it's kinda messed up that the little Dions have more health than my max. He's still alive because I did the wrong body part, but I can let to Natalie finish him off. Yes, I don't need so. Kill the commander. Nice. And I got a CPU for short weapons. I think at least early on I should have tried to avoid short range weapons that are only one hit, because I'm gonna miss so often. Until everybody's accuracy improves. See what I mean? Still not sure what that buff does. And how I get those for myself. That's still too far. The range says 1-4, but maybe I need to be level with the enemies, on the same height. Use my missiles. Never mind. Phased right through him. Just to keep Natalie from dying, I'll have her not be too close. I think this is the last enemy anyway. You can click them to see the range of their movement. I still at risk of losing somebody, which I don't want to happen, because that will make me earn less money from this mission. If he keeps like getting luck with dodges like that. So the grenade launcher is like an unlimited missile, but it seems to be pretty inaccurate. Nice, nice. Alright, we win this one. I didn't think we had to make it. Yeah, damage to the convoy is minimal. You get your bonus. Now get to Minasa. Look out, route that money. First thing I have to do is build JJ's mech. I basically want to make it just like Ryoji's. It's very taxing and time consuming, like building your advances, but when it pays off, it's very satisfying. This game could have like an option to save the blueprint of one once in the copy to another. If you want to basically copy your build from one robot to the other. Now, which of these parts is better for melee? I think this is the best party he can have unless I buy another one. This already has a punch. So does this. What I was missing the most on JJ, I think it was a CPU for melee attacks. In fact, I reckon the CPU should be the first part to go for when you're making a build. And I'm unlocking tank threads now. Actually, I seem to have unlocked a bunch of new parts. I know that there's some monsters that like get pretty crazy with how they look like. Some of them won't have like this obvious humanoid shape. From what I've seen on the trailers. And you can also have a ton from this armor. And I think that's... Oh, I have new bodies as well. But now I think he's got some of the best weapons I can get. But now that I've unlocked out these better upgrades, I have to check the other ones. This one is still struggling a bit. I forgot to get in shoulder equipment. Is a very like deep posing monster. Doesn't look like I have a better short range weapons to buy. Again, I wish you could check what you currently have equipped, because I don't remember that by heart. I have the current best CPU for short on here. Very silly looking mech. I can feel the pain of like wondering if you should go for style or like visual cohesion over pure stats. But then I don't have like a taste for mechas at all, so I can't really judge which is gonna look better. And you can buy backpacks, which I'm... Also, that's how power works. So power is basically your capacity for more parts. And the backpack will let you like equip more stuff before you hit your limit. I read backpack, I thought it was going to expand your item inventory, but I don't think it does that. I also give it hoje de dumb tank legs, their stats are pretty good. He would need them because he needs more movement speed. I think if I'm getting destroyed in the next mission, I will regret not buying the ugly but stronger parts. Now, Roy definitely needs a new body. That or a backpack. Sure, need then if you'll play well. The issue is that I won't. Because this is pretty much the first game of the genre I'm really getting into. I've played Advanced Wars a lot, like I said, but that game was a lot simpler, mechanically speaking. Because it's not an RPG, so never have to like stop and review the builds of your units. Is a better missile launch than what I have. Very good at advanced to do fine here. Advanced is actually really difficult. Well, is it? I guess it depends on the entry. The one I played a lot was Dual Strike for DDS. And if it had some kind of PC port, I would be streaming that. So, like, it's too bad that Advanced Wars is like on the Nintendo Prism. Yeah, and the tank charts are so good. I'm tempted to give that to all my monsters. And Frederick is the only one I still haven't checked. I don't think a game in this series was not difficult. If you have played Advanced Wars, which one was it? I should have just enough time to do one more mission. Just use army HP kills in this city. That's why I see so many uniforms in this establishment. A soldier? Why you're just playing soldier? Because I see some dumb kid trying to be a hero. Go back home to your mama. To have no place to kids like you. Come on, right? You have better things to do than entertain you to washouts. Are you calling me a washout, girl? Come back here and say that to my face, you hear me? Aldi wasn't always like this. He used to be the nicest man you'd ever meet, but he lost his soul in the first few days of the war. He's never been the same since. I just watched all of it. So for the DS you had the Dual Strike, which looked just like the ones for the GBA. I think he just used the exact same sprites. And you had the Days of Ruin, which was a like very edgy, queer looking spin-off. And I think that was made especially to cater to the West. That was a way to phase in the franchise. You settle down in this town until you get further orders. We're free to enjoy a bit of R&R as long as you stay in town. My two favorite words, rest and recreation. Hey Natalie, why don't you come with me and we can have some fun? Do you have any plans for this Rivoid? Oh, completely ignoring him. Not really. Then let me show you around. I was come here quite a lot. You had the interesting gimmick of playing as your leader. Natalie, give you a break. So Dual Strike also had that. But you couldn't choose your leader in the story mode. It was a set one for each mission. To each faction would have two leaders, because that's the gimmick of Dual Strike. And in some missions you control more than one faction at once. So you could have like 4 commanders at once. Also I need some water. This game has no voice acting, so expect me to do this a lot. Hi there. In days you put a leader into one of your units and they move around the field. So I must not have gone far into that cameo, and I didn't, because I prefer Dual Strike, because I don't remember that feature. Dual Strike I think was all about the ults, because having 2 commanders per faction meant you have the 2 ults. And the Dual Strike was actually a gimmick where you either use both ults at once or one after the other, I don't remember. But it was all about strategizing around that and bracing when your enemy did the same. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What did Natalie say on the dialogue just now? Check me alright until you get further orders. Set it the shop. Nope. Was it the arena? Hey Mr. Aren't you White Cleaver? Do I know you? I knew it. You're the guy from the picture Karen showed me. His PTSD is gonna go off. You know Karen? I was in the same hospital as her 2 months ago. She told me all about you. Oh, which hospital were you in? Hold on there, mister. I can't tell you that for free. Let me in the arena and if you beat me, I'll take you there personally. How's that sound to you? You strategize who was better for this situation? I registered us for both an ranked arena fight. Let me know when you're ready and may the best one win. You can't be serious, don't let their attack you into this, right? Think of the bills to repair your mech later. On that topic, there is a Steam game called Warside, which is very much like a spiritual... really a clone of Advanced Wars, and I'm interested in getting that. The reviews are a bit mixed, but at least the pixel art looks really good. Like, it really looks just like Advanced Wars. Yeah, except for the character design, that's pretty weird in that game. There you are. I hope you don't mind being bit by a girl. Is that gonna happen? I heard it came with fatal problems. You mean Warside? I didn't think about that. I don't think a missile launcher Especially it's gonna be great for duels like this. Advanced beyond the Serious Athlete itself beyond balance was cool. Also, as far as I know, there's no like competitive scene for that series. Yeah, I'm very squishy as a consequence of specializing in missiles. And don't deal enough damage. There actually is a competitive scene. That one was the unlimited ammo weapon. I left it for last because I thought it would be the weakest. Okay, I guess we're pretty good. My name is Meihua. A deal's a deal, Meihua. Take me to Karen. I thought she had died. You know what? Why don't you put me in your squad? What? Are you out of your mind? You're mercenaries, right? And you'll be traveling over to Silence. Come on, please. You really know where Karen is, don't you? You're not lying to me. I'm telling you the truth. I was in Grey Rock Hospital a few miles north of here. I'll take you there if you let me join your squad. Fine, you're young. So that's yet another answer to set up. And it looks just like Natalie's mech. He's a melee specialist, so let's build it towards that. Gonna need yet another Tonfa. Shard has the best melee arms on both sides. And long, I think that balance sounds important. The long top get close. Yeah, here long is like half the value of her melee. I know that long is gonna come out with a lot of weight. It's like good to maybe have a Tonfa on one hand and a grenade launcher on the other. Wait, I'm broke. I didn't realize I'd spent so much of my money already. And starting my weapons isn't gonna do much, but it's not like I'm gonna have a use for them. The weaker ones are already pretty obsolete. That should be enough for now. And I could have a shield on one shoulder and another missile launcher on the other. But I'll need more money, so for now I'll stick to having 2 shields. Yeah, you already wait up. You're not getting rid of us that easily. Whenever going to spawn to me more fountain here. I'm going to fill 2. Mercenary Holiday, Lifestyle Section. 1500 words. It will be a buff piece. Oh, everybody gets CC. Now I just say second. Right, everyone, you're disobeying direct orders. I have to leave to go to the hospital, right? Are you gonna fight at the hospital? Who would have guessed? Use yes to start attacking the city. Where is the local defense? You there, you're still right. I need backup, we must defend the city. We're en route, hang on. Captain, you can't do this, we'll be disobeying direct orders. The colonel will have our heads if he finds out. We're already in hot water for being here, so we're not going to run. Meihua, where's the hospital? Is that big building over there? Yeah, maybe it's the giant building of Grey Rock Hospital written in big letters on top of it. Kif, help me stop this. Hey, Jaws, hey, job. We got paid for HQ regardless. I'm with Kif. Why is this game so fun? It's supposed to be a serious military thing. Fine, I did warn you. Enemy reinforcements sighted. Oh, it's the same guy from the beginning. I think we'll be done here soon. Oh, Meihua is not in the list. Did I have to set her up? Or is she gonna be controlled by the AI? Oh, she's here, so she's like a mandatory party member. We couldn't choose to not take her. The enemies are actually behind me, but I don't think I can jump over this barrier. It's a very mecha thing. Romance and friendship are huge in the genre. I guess that about like Gundam other enemies that are like more colorful. This game had more of a like gritty vibe. So granted, my roster is super colorful now. Also, the tank threats seem to be really good set-wise, but I think they're gonna have a trade-off. Maybe you can't go up ledges if you have this kind of legs. I still have to find out. There's something like that where different legs will let you or not let you go through certain types of terrain. Am I already gonna lose the NPC? Oh, I like the rain effects on the robots. So comic relief is set to work best when a story makes you feel tense. Yeah, and I forgot to say that about Octopath Zero when I was still playing it a couple hours ago. Because that game is also pretty funny. Sometimes on purpose and sometimes by accident, but still. Yeah, so without chaff is some kind of camouflage buff which should give you better dodge. It's probably a military term I don't know the meaning of. Oh, the OG still has the missile launcher. I thought I had removed it. It's something like that. I say Dion. My position, sir. Being loaded the materials. I'm going for a little strong. Do I have to get to it before it can reach whatever it's going? But it's all the way like on the edge of the map. I think it's meant to throw off targeting systems. Would make sense. Did you ever read about the guy who was like gonna rob a store and he thought that if he sprayed the lemon or something over his face, his face would be invisible on cameras? Now Natalie can't help here because the NPC is in the way. Oh, the invisible paint to the... Actually, she can help if I have Meihua move out of the way first. Because she has a missile attack. A very powerful one. And that's not even her best stat. I'll have Natalie here, so the enemy has to move to this side and the two allies can attack it. Whoops, I missed one tile. I wonder who keeps honking their horns in the background. Like, are you expecting the robots to move out of the way? About to lose Ryoji. Don't some kind of Sauro do that? That I don't know, but it would be the only explanation. Sorry, Ryoji's HP is strangely low. I think I'll have to change his body again later. Oh, I think I gave him that body because I needed it for the WP ratio. Then I should have changed it again for a tanky one, since I unlocked more now. Let me have Frederick out of the way first. Now he's very useless. Just enough for Paul to kill him to hog the XP. And because he's on NPC, I have no way of killing him. Turning the tables, I won't be so sure. There is a ton of enemies to deal with this time. That makes me wish you had like AoE weapons. So tank trash can still go over ledges if there's a limitation on something else. And I have to start sending my guys up there because there's a lot more enemies on the north. I am pretty screwed if the leader there is actually coming to fight instead of just leaving them up. He said he was going to take a stroll. Materials loaded in secure, sir. And I was only getting started. Take the materials to safety. I'll take care of the rest. I think I'll waste both Ryoji's and JJ's turns on healing. These are very much at like a risky amount. Oh, I should have had Ryoji move out of the way first. Nice. So far the Type 7 has been the most reliable weapon. And it has unlimited ammo. And the Abyss rifle is very strong when it doesn't miss. There's one commander down, I think there was another one. Sarge Husky Mark III armor. Nice. Now I think it's actually turning in my favor. But I missed our launcher, which is always nice to have more of. Out there goes what I think was Kill's stronger weapon. And there's goes Ryoju. I have to clear the way so I can have Natalie move to this time. If only you wouldn't miss. Keith is gonna have to slowly make his way up with his legs crippled, so I'll start working on that. And hope that Meihua can solo that guy that's left on the bottom. Nice. I'm staying range for... I forgot to Meihua has a missile weapon. And if that guy's like crippled, I could kind of just leave him behind and to move up. I have to start worrying about Driscoll is about to get into the fray. That monster, I've seen it before. A very villainous monster. Also, his stats are crazy, so I think you're not supposed to be able to beat him. That or you need to have your whole squad ganging up on him. Can barely tackle him even with missiles. I think if I move 3000, it can't catch up to him. Because it's missing the legs. Now what am I supposed to do about this guy? Die, I guess. Maybe I'm just supposed to kill all the minions, then it's gonna trigger some scripted sequence. I hope so. Is level 40. And just now I noticing that characters have levels. Mine are level 5, 6, 4. So really just beat this guy as quickly as possible. And he's at full health. I mean, his body's at full health. So I have to do that before this one completely shreds my squad. I told you we shouldn't get ourselves involved in this. So everybody run away. Because once you go to like physically get to the hospital, or really to just fight them. And you don't have to stand next to it. Stop missing. When it counts the most. At least it's not like his movement to see any better than my own. Everybody's nervous, that's why they keep missing now. How many bones it takes to kill one unarmed commander? This Broken still can dodge, not anymore. You haven't suffered any irrecoverable losses, but I think we will stay on Raccoon. Okay, now Karen's dead. I thought that happened in the beginning of the game. Actually, it's just a replay of the beginning. It's no use, everything's going to Ash. Can you tell me anything you're worrying about Karen? You're strangely calm for this, alright. What will you talk about? Well, Karen would always talk about you. She said she regretted joining the army, but... Oh, look at this spinning monster. Or maybe Karin was actually dead and it was just like her body in the hospital's mortuary. That's why Royd isn't back, you know? I probably shouldn't have joined the army. I know it's important to do your part to defend your homeland, but it doesn't feel right here on Hoffman. What a nice background song now. I don't know what it is, but if I hadn't joined, I would have made the friends I have. And worse, I would have met you. After we get married, let's build a house here. That's what you call jinxing. We've seen this in Octopath. I fell in love with this island the first time I set foot here. So much life and hope. You wouldn't think they fought a war here 20 years ago. Okay, this rabbit one. I've reached the recon point. Don't worry, right? I'll be fine. Rabbit 1 commencing recon. I can't believe they would. This isn't right. Aaron. I wonder what it's like to be loved so much. Did you say something? Nothing. mission complete. We did it, kinda. So I still not sure why they blew up the hospital. And because I lost 3 allies, I didn't get a lot of money from this. Grey Rock. I have to go talk to a hacker friend of mine. I'll be right back. What do you need a hacker for? It's personal, see ya. Alright, Colonel also just arrived here as well. He wants you to report doing ASAP at his office in the military ward. Be glad you're not in the army anymore. You deserve a court-martial for that stunt you pulled. Luckily for you, General Blakewood has given me orders to let this little incident slide. There's some time until next assignment, but you better stay in town till then. You said that last time and we walked away. Didn't even notice I was going overtime. That and I started a bit earlier today to fight the Octopath boss I couldn't beat anyhow. But that's what I'm playing for now on. It's a pretty cool game for like being both a genre of gameplay and the genre of story that I'm not very used to. It's pretty tough, but it's fun to build your robots and see them in action. Also, I didn't choose to start the stream a full hour earlier this week. Like I said, I might have done. I still might do that next week. In case, I'll let you know on social media if I do. Because I'm still thinking about making that a permanent change to my schedule. But I'm still not sure. Because I know that if I start earlier on the Friday stream, some people won't be able to watch me. And now I'm finding somebody to raid. Thanks, Kieran. And I'm looking forward to playing more front mission next week. Obviously, I might check some of the... I might check the arena if I think that's not very important for the story, because I know we have to grind there. In case, thanks a lot for tuning. I hope to see you next week. Also, thanks, Knight. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.